There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to live fishing episode 12 today. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? We are going to be throwing the spinner bait. We're going to work our way around the lake today with the spinner bait, see if we get anything. If we don't get anything, then we will put on what we know works out here and try to get something before we leave today. There is really only one other car out here. I don't see them though, so I don't know if they're fishing or not. So we kind of have the lake as of right now kind of to ourselves, which I kind of expected today because it rained yesterday. It's like a 20% chance at like 2 p.m. my time for it to rain here. So I think we'll be fine. Even the way it rained yesterday, like we could take cover for like 10 minutes and it'll pass over us. About that, but because of that, and then it's supposed to rain tomorrow too, and then also the boys from Oklahoma, cross Canadian ragweed or whatever. It's the second year they're having a festival here in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boone Pickens Stadium, which that like helps bring money to the college for whatever. But it's like a big festival and everything. Like they sold out last year and everything, and the city, the town I'm in, it's slowly getting bigger actually, but it's still not. It makes it quite busy, but that's also probably why no one's going to be out here. Everyone's going to the concert tonight, but also saying that I do want to at least be home before the concert starts because I will have to deal with traffic then, but maybe they won't be as drunk as later. So it doesn't start till 6:30 my time, so we have plenty of time. It's just, oh, there's a frog right here, but it's all tied up. Never mind. I'm just gonna pick up some trash. Anyways, let's get to fishing. We are starting actually over at the parking lot. So, yep, let's go. Here's the bait again. It's in the thumbnail too. I have not caught anything on this one out here, so I have caught at the Walmart challenge. I used this spinnerbait and I caught a bass. And I think it was it a walleye that I caught out at another lake? I've caught a little bass at that lake too, off of this. And I've caught some like bluegill or whatever off of it out at that other lake, but I've never caught anything here with this. So we shall see. I am gonna force myself to keep it on though and work around the whole lake just to give it a fair chance. Because every time I put this on out here, I don't give it a fair chance. Was that just grass or a hit? Oh, look, we caught a stick. I'm just gonna go down. Oh, okay, it came off. Plus, it's a bit windy today again, so and it's cloud cover. I'm thinking this might work in our favor too, even though I don't have that much confidence. We're gonna go to every spot and make fish every spot for like 10-ish minutes. As long as the wind isn't just completely making the cast not a good cast. Hello, Cedric. How are you? Hello, Zachary. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We didn't get a cold front, but it has been cooler the last couple days. So I think the fish will still be up somewhat shallow. Oh, and the other person is leaving now, so it's just grass. Come on, something like hit it. Just I don't even really care if we catch something right away. I just want something to hit it so I know. So then I have a little bit more confidence with this bait out here. I think that was just grass. A few more casts here, and then we'll get out of this wind and go into the trail. All right, let's go into the trail. Of course, a bunch of people show up. I need to plug in my phone in. No, I haven't caught anything yet today. I do need to get a skill. I don't have a skill. That would have been interesting. Someone bought it and threw it into the lake next to Walmart. Want to fish this corner here, but group of people with some fishing poles just went ahead of me, so I don't know where they're going. But we'll fish around them. Okay, they keep walking past it. Cool. Ah, there we go. What does this look like? Or should I angle it like I had it? Definitely a Walmart thing. I don't know if I should have it higher there or where I have it. I can make it a little bit higher. I don't know. I need to mess around with it one day a little bit more. But the thing is, I can't really mess around it with the YouTube camera because I have to go live to be able to like play it back, which is stupid. And the regular iPhone camera has a different zoom than the YouTube streaming camera. Wait, was that a swipe? Did someone just swipe at it? Or am I seeing things? Oh, there's a turtle right there. Maybe a turtle came by it to check it out. Just grass. Oh yeah, the Faces of Death movie was decent, guys. It was slightly based off of a older VHS. It wasn't like fully based off of the movie, but they used the old movie to like have the killer do stuff in this newer version of it. But it was a pretty refreshing serial killer movie actually. It, it doesn't do anything like too special, but it's not quite exactly like a copycat, just copy and paste. Oh, let's make a serial killer movie. It was actually pretty good. Surprised me. I didn't think it was gonna be a serial killer movie either. I thought it was gonna be, I don't know. I don't really know. I just didn't think it was gonna be a serial killer type thing. Still really good though. It's the guy that plays the redheaded girl's brother from Stranger Things, Dacre Montgomery. I know his real name because I had to look it up. He does a really good acting job. That's the main reason. Everything else is kind of mid in the movie, but like he kind of brings it together and makes it a decent movie. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, no. We had one. Come back. I think that might have been like a bluegill. Didn't hit super hard, and I did set the hook, and then it just kind of popped off right after that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That makes me feel good though. I'm not too worried to be honest. Like I said, if we don't get anything, I'll switch to I know what works. And then if we don't get anything on there, it's just because it's the weather. Again, I said this a lot last stream, but weather like this either turns the fish on or it shuts them down. Most of the time, it turns them on. That's what she said. But we did get a bite, so that makes me think they're at least somewhat turned on today. All right, let's make one more cast out where we got the bite, and then to our right, and then we'll go to our left here around the corner. Make some casts. Yeah, I found the way to fish this one here. It's about 3 or 4 reels, and then you pause it for like a half second. Oh, I think we got another bite there. Or maybe it was grass. No, not yet. Started. Uh, okay, hold on. Let me go back here and read all you guys. I watched the trailer. If it wasn't a Faces that looks like a movie about, yeah, pretty much, Dan. No trout here in this part of Oklahoma. Exactly what I said. Yeah. I'm going after bass, crappie, or bluegill. Anything that bites, pretty much. I'm trying this lure out here. I've never caught anything on it out here, but I also haven't really thrown it too much. So we're gonna work around the lake with this. If we don't get anything, then we'll switch to a couple lures that I know that works. But we already got a bite with this, so okay, one more cast and then we'll go under these trees here. Oh, maybe that was just grass making it move a certain way. No, not here. I'm in Oklahoma. We haven't had ice on the lake since February, at least, I think. Oh, there we go. I knew my feet were gonna get wet today. Oh well. Turtle. Oh, that was just some grass. Okay. We're we're already doing this. There we go. Okay. Just gonna stand right here then. It's really the only thing I don't like about this lake is this fucking dead grass, whatever it is. It's like the only thing about this lake. It does give fish cover though. So I mean, I just wish they were a little bit more like not as strong, a bit weaker, so that way I could just pull them out easier when I do get my treble hooks on it. What's up, Aaron? How are you? Is my audio has the noise suppression again on it? I can't control it. It's an automatic thing that YouTube does. I kind of like it, but at the same time, I wish you guys could hear the drag pulling and a couple other things. It just might force me to like actually get a mic. All right, we'll spend like 5, 10 minutes right here. See if we get a bite or not. Not, then we'll move spots. Just this bait. We did get a bite. I have caught some fish when I have been moving my baits a little bit faster, but I don't know if it's quite time for this fast moving of a bait out at this lake. Not saying it wouldn't catch anything. I just all of the fish I've been catching recently, or a majority of them, have been I've been reeling it, and it's on a pause, at least like a second or two pause. Also, this one you can pause it, but it doesn't sit in the middle of the water like the other baits do. This one sinks to the bottom, so. Oh, was that something? Or was that just grass? The way it like flipped my bait, it kind of made me think like a fish hit it. That was interesting. Cause look, it wrapped around, it made my line go like that. Huh. I don't know. However, when I did catch that bass on this year, it was on a pause too. So I want to test if I can really like that. If I can kind of do like a weird. Yeah, it works. I can kind of like. Okay, I actually kind of like that. I couldn't. I think we may be. It was either a bite or the wind blew my line, and we got some grass there. Couldn't quite tell. All right, let's move down a bit and throw some, and then we'll move spots. I just want to hit this grass line that's right on me here. There's like, goes out from where I'm standing, it goes out 10, 15 feet in some places, depending. And then it kind of drops. And then there's another grass line. There's a or grass bed. There's lake is just a bunch of like grass beds put together. Okay. We get, yeah. Like, I wasn't even that hooked onto it. Think that was just some grass. Oh, hey. Oh, no. We did get a hit there. I was like, is that just grass or is that a bass? Hell yeah. Is that grass or a bass? It was a bass. Both hooks in, baby. He wasn't coming off. Hell yeah. First catch of the day is a decent little bass. About a pound, pound and a half. He has some scars here. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Let's smell it. Ah. Alrighty. Wah. Can't drop a like, subscribe for that. Then what are you doing here? First catch of the day, hell yeah. In the first 30 minutes. Let's keep it going. I'm starting to figure out the bass this year too. They're always in the similar areas at this lake, obviously, because I mean it's only so big. But they always like to it's always like the same area, but they always like to kind of move every year, but like in the same general place. And normally bass most of the time they stay in an area of like 150 feet. Like if they spawn in an area, if they spawn somewhere one year, they usually stay around 150 feet in of that area, unless if something happens. I mean, they can move too, but if they find a good spot, they usually tend to stay in it. Even if they do move, there's been studies of bass. I forget what lake it was, but they bass had like moved like from this river system into the lake, across the lake, but then it would always come back to that river because it was just like a good spot for it to spawn. So you can have rare instances like that, but most of the time they stay in the general area, unless if it's like a big storm that moves them around or something. I was almost done here too. That was like gonna be one of the last few casts. He like so they kind of want to yeah they're hitting it on the pause still kind of. Now I can just fish this the rest of the way around the lake with no worries, with more confidence in this bait too. We just gotta fish the right spots. He was fighting too, so I don't know if anything will bite here for a second because he disrupted this whole grass bed right here. But we'll make some more casts because I did get a couple bites out around the corner. Ah, I think that was just my line and some grass. I don't know though. Let's get it back there. Yeah. Whoa! I'm an idiot. I didn't even lift the bell. What the heck? Okay, I do want to move to my left here and cast at this grass area. Those spots. The wind is like perfectly blowing at me here too, so I can't quite even make it as far as I want. Oh, there's some ducks right there. Something just hit it. I thought I felt a little tap and then I paused it and then it hit it. Wasn't too big of a hit, probably just a little bluegill. What do we have? What do we have? Yep, that was right. Not a little one, but yeah. Did he get both hooks too? Jeez. Buddy. These hooks are bigger too. Alright, let's get that one out for you. There we go. Second fish of the day. It's a decent little bluegill. He's real colored up though. And back in. Okay, okay. Found a bait we can use out here. I mean, I had a feeling. Just like I've said, I didn't have any confidence really in it because I've never caught anything out here with it. But if you break down this bait in the lake, it would make sense to catch stuff. There's probably a lot of baits too that I could throw. I just haven't quite yet because I have zero confidence in it because I've never used them personally. It's kind of like when I've had people come in and be like, drag it on the bottom. And it's like, that is actually one way I've tested out. And it's like I've said before, it's like the one type of fishing I cannot do. but I'm down to try other ways, except for that way. Literally, the one way I don't want to do it because I have tried it and I don't like it. All right, 3 more casts here. Then we'll move. Want to do 2 out to the middle here, and then 1 along our right here. There's number 1. Ah, something hit it. Rise it. Hit the water. Kind of like a bluegill, but because it was more of like a tap than a thud. Okay, a few more casts here out to the middle. So we got that bite. No, that's just grass right there. Clear. Honestly, it could have been a little dink too. We caught a couple of those on Thursday. All right, we'll cast to our right here, and then we'll move. It's like literally right where I was just casting. Something just blew up right off of this point right here. I like fall just short too. I can't quite get it there. See, look, I'm like 5, 10 feet short of where the fish just blows up. You know what? Let's just work around to our left, I guess. Screw it. I've never actually really fished this point here, so let's go try it. And normally I can't because it's so full. Or too full, not so full. We're gonna go around. I was debating if I'm gonna go under or around. Around the smarter choice. Nope. Yeah, we crash. I don't know how much further we can walk out without sinking into the quicksand here. How deep is this? Watch me catch something in this. That'd be hilarious. We could stand there. The question is, can we get there without sinking? Doesn't look like it because people have tried. Okay, let's just make the correct steps, and we'll be fine. Nope, I don't want to go any further. I'm already kind of sinking right here. Yeah, let's back up. Not, I see why I don't come out here. All right. Right here, though, it's a decent spot to cast, I suppose. Can reach a little bit further out than I can to my right where we just were. Luckily, the wind is blowing the way where there's more water to cast at. I want to move, but I do kind of like this spot. Just don't know how much fish are going to be right off out here. It's right in the middle of the lake, pretty much. Oh, there we go. As I say that, come here, buddy. Hell yeah. Tiny bit better. Okay, how did you get hooked? What the? What the? Look at this. He got hooked so weird. Buddy, what did you do? I think he swiped at it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, got it. Got it. He definitely swiped at it. Third fish of the day. Upgraded our bass a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. No, just bass and crappie and bluegill. Anything that bites. All right, let's get him out of here without really sinking it. Yeah, you fought hard. He fought hard. Or she did. Hell yeah. Hello there. I am using kind of a pike lure, I guess, somewhat, but it catches other things too. Large bass. This lake just has a lot of vegetation, so it's a little bit darker. This bait is treating me well today. I was just about to move here too again. They're hitting it right. They're hitting it right off the edge there of the grass. Okay. Now I'm tangled there. Cool. If you guys can drop a like, comment, and share for that. We've gotten 2 decent bass within the first hour of today. And then a regular sized bluegill that was prettied up. That was actually quite the fight. That was a little bit more of a fight than the bigger one I caught earlier in the week. That just might be the only fish that is gonna bite right here, especially after us disturbing the water. Excuse me. All right, 3 more casts out this way, and then we'll move. We might come back around at the end here, depending on how much more we catch. Seems like this little spot's turned on the last couple times we've come out. That's just grass. There's the first cast. This wind is not like super windy today, but it's like just enough that it's blowing my hair in my fucking face, and then I'm just 2. All right, last cast. So if we get something, then we'll move. All right, let's go to a different spot. In Brazil? Ah, yeah. Dang, that's crazy. I would love to catch a bass in another country. The bass that I really want to go after that we don't have at all here in Oklahoma is freaking peacock. I want to fish for peacock and snakehead, and we don't have either of those here. Snake is because of the topwater. I know they're invasive technically here in the United States or whatever, but I don't care. So when I catch a snakehead on topwater, that would be cool. And then I just want to catch a peacock bass just because. I'm gonna make a few casts here too since we didn't bring anything part of the grass yet. Oh, something just swiped at it. Pretty sure something just swiped at it. I saw a flash. It could have been my bait too, but it looked like a green flash. Yeah, yeah, or I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure. It could have been just my bait with some grass too. Let's make one more cast and then we'll keep looking. Oh, airplane. Someone's like, I'm getting out of Stillwater for the weekend. Or it could have been some recruits for the state for the foot or Jesus Christ for the sports teams. I can't even talk. I almost want to get a haircut, but at the same time, I like long hair. It's literally just for when I'm out here. It's the only time I want a haircut. And it's the only when the wind's blowing too. Oh, Mm. What was I just stuck on there? Grass? Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Jesus Christ. Or watch, I do have a fish on, and now it's. Come on. How? How? What are you even like stuck on? It's just line. Just come off, you fucking dumb object without a brain. Okay, we'll make one more cast here since that happened. That was gonna be our last cast right there. All right. See if we can't pull anything out between this point here. This little gap. Cut hair, then fish for women. I thought that was a snake. It's just a black stick. Is that a bite or grass? It is grass. This bait just looks like a wee little snack in the water now, does it? Is it grass? It's just grass and more grass and more grass. Nah, I'd rather have to be dealing with grass than not have a healthy lake. So, all right, here's a better way to say that. I'd rather have a healthy lake and have to deal with grass than not. Three more casts here and then we'll move. Oh. You hit it right as it landed. Oh, they're loving the spinnerbait today. I'm on. There we go. Why? 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 There we go. Why? 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 You know that preacher meme? And he's like, why? Why? Boom. Healthy fish. I was casting at this point where like you can see a point right out there where it gets shallow and then to deep because of this point here. Anyways. All right, let's move this piece of wood for you, mister. Or I'll just release it this way. Oh, go that way. Oh, yeah? Why? Oh, yeah. All right. What was that? The third bass of the day? Fourth fish? Oh, something just hit. Okay. Could have been a bluegill, though. Didn't hit it very hard. But then again, these bass aren't really, they're fighting hard, but they're not really hitting it super hard. Okay. Couple more casts. I think something just hit it. It was real tiny, though. Yeah, that's where I was wanting it. It's about where the shallowness ends, and then it kind of drops. Right there about where I cast, honestly, I could probably walk out there and not have to swim at all. Get out of the grass. Okay, one more cast into this cove, and then we'll move spots. Oh, we're gonna make another cast. That's not how I wanted it to go. Okay. Okay, that's God damn it. That was like where I wanted it. It just went over the dead grass there. There we go. Actually, no, I need it. That wasn't very good either. Needs to be more out to the left of it. All right. Last cast if I can get how I want it. Want it right here. Yes. And then it just curves because of the fucking wind. And if I do that, it just goes straight. Uh, yeah, see, there's something back there too. We're just gonna take a few steps down. Whoa. Playing dog with my lure. Oh, snake. That was just a gardener snake, though. I'm pulling weeds. There we go. Yeah, just too much grass back here. All right, this we haven't even really moved spots, to be honest. We're kind of worked the same side of the lake. I can't complain though. We got 4 fish, 3 bass. Let's actually go to the other side this time. Can you guys hear everything pretty well, or is it super suppressed and you can only hear my voice? Mm. Now, what I need to do is take the pliers out, put them in my pocket, just in case. I want to see a green rough snake so I can grab it. Fuck it. I'll try here. I don't think we'll get a good cast here. The lake isn't full enough yet. Any slithery slithers? Oh, yeah, there's one. It's a little baby one, though. As long as it doesn't bother me. Yep, that's what I was trying to do. Plus, we're kind of casting into the wind here, so. Not kind of, we are casting into the wind here. Spot actually is decent now. There's not as much grass, but the wind's blowing directly at us. The spot's actually where the only other spot that I've caught bass other than today off of a spinner bait. It was a big black one too. Just threw it like directly out in front of me here too. It was like a year or two ago. It was like in February. The first day in February was it just completely freezing. And I think I was almost done that day too. I was like, I'm almost done. It's fine. And then I got that. A few more casts here. Whoa. Felt like a bite, but I think it's grassless move. The one's just blowing directly at us. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, 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 oh. Man, I was exhausted yesterday. The last 2 nights, I've slept like 10 plus hours. Last night, I slept like 12 hours. That sun, the sun really gets you, and then you don't notice it until like a day or 2 later. Because I was thinking about, because like it rained and then it stopped yesterday, and it was like 3 p.m. when it stopped, so I was good to go, but I was like, nah, nah. I really, really wanted to go, but I was like, no, for just so that way I don't like stroke out. Not that I don't think I would, especially not today, but I just don't want to mess around with heat with the sun. And same with like how people underestimate like the ocean with waves and different things. People do it with the sun, and I don't want to be one of them. I loved how as soon as started my stream, people just started showing up. I don't really care. It's just ironic. I don't own the lake. It's just like I show up and there was one other person here and then they leave. I start my stream pretty much. And then like the whole parking lot's full now, which I'm happy that people are using this, but it would have been even nicer if no one was out here. One day, one day I'll own some property with a lake or next to a lake or something, or next to a river. That's probably what I'd want to do is own something next to a river that leads to a lake. Oh my gosh, there we go. Can we find any more fish that want this lure? I might go down to the bottom lake today, throw this around. I don't know though. We'll have to see how full it is down there because where I throw it off down there is a bit more grassier than up here. It's like almost so grassy to where you can't really use a spinner bait down there. But though it could be windy enough they might bite because we've caught all of our bass, all of our fish kind of in the windy areas today. We'll see if anything wants to bite in some of these calmer areas with this bait. I mean, probably, but we'll see. Having to keep my pole up high right now too because of the grass. That's kind of why I've been liking some of the top water and the baits that kind of float like mid to top water recently. I can fish the grassy areas a lot better. But I also think the last two streams we haven't caught anything off of this point. I know last stream we didn't. I can't remember I think it was episode 10. Can't remember if we caught something off of here or not. Oh, there's a bee right there. Bumblebee. I don't think there's gonna be anything right here that wants dish. All right, let's move spots. Hmm. We actually are gonna go off this point here too, because this bait does well in windier situations. Okay. Is that just a frog? It's pretty big. It's just a frog. But I mean, they get big out here, so. We just almost caught a turtle there. Like foul hooked a turtle. Rubber band, man. Paper bag, boy. think there's anything here. Right here, there's a grass bed, and I can't cast past it. It's that big of a grass bed. See kind of how the water's calm and then it's not? That's where like the grass bed is. Wow. Grass, grass, grass. Hooray. Ah, something just hecked at it. Kind of felt like a bluegill tug, but also, I don't know. Usually, when they feel like that, they are bluegill. At least the past week or so. Yeah, there's something right there, I think. Really, right across from where we are right now is where we were catching all the bass at the beginning of stream. So maybe we can get another one. Please get off, get off, get off. Where did that fishy go? All right, let's go around the point here, see if we have any luck. Honestly, can't remember if I've ever caught anything over this way off this point. One of the few spots. Most of the spots here that you see me stop at, I've at least caught one fish at. Can't remember about this spot or not. You'd think it'd be good. I also think there'd be crappies stacked right here, but I haven't seen any. Oh, something just hit it. I was adjusting my camera. Pretty sure something just hit that. So I wasn't reeling it, and I felt that a little boop. Must have it was the wind just blowing my bait into some grass, which very could have might happened. We had a bite there, dang it. At least we're getting bites. I think most of the bites we've gotten are bluegill. It's just there's two hooks side by side, and then the hooks are also a little bit bigger than the treble hooks we've been using. Just like I literally probably like a size or two bigger, maybe even like a size and a half bigger. But they are back to back, so it makes it a bigger profile overall. I'm not complaining though. We've caught plenty of fish today. Just saying some of the bites we're getting, we're probably not hooking into because of what I just said. Oh, we do. Oh, fuck. This wind, bro. This wind. That was a bass too. It's fucking wind, man. It's making it hard to fill bites. But also, he swiped at it. Like most of the fish today have been swiping at it, except for like one or two of them. Dang it, dude. Oh well. At least we got a bite. I was like starting to think, should I switch baits? Nah. Or at least like we got a bite and I saw the fish. I wonder how much because there's been a few times where I think it's just grass. Maybe they're swiping at it. And just the water that they move around it makes it feel like it's something like just a little grass pull or whatever. Let's just try a constant reel through here. No pauses. See if he wants it like that. Do it a few different times. Come back, Mr. Bass. I want to catch you. We hooked into him though, so he might not come back. Okay, let's cast over here for a little bit. Want to make more casts this way. We just were making casts that way because we got that bite there. You're telling me there's nothing right here? Now, I guess we did get a tiny bite earlier. Okay, let's go over here. I need to get a hook sharpener too, because these are. Oh, I wanted to sharpen these this morning, but I don't have one. Obviously, we still catch stuff, but I wonder if that one that we got that just got off, if it would have been sharpened a little bit better. Because I tested it with my thumb, it grabs, but not quite like how I think it should. Something comes up. See, I don't know. This kind of felt like some hits, but there's grass. I don't see grass on it. Huh. Real tiny hits if they were hits. Let's go over here. Actually, I want to make a cast like this before we go all the way over there. Oh my god, let me grab it. Bing, 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 bonk. I have two sphincters. How about you guys? This area might be a tad bit too grassy. Whoa, whatever. Just a little nibble there. Could have been grass though. Anybody else have two sphincters, or should I go to the doctor? Pretty sure that was a bite we felt there instead of grass. Okay. Let's go make some casts over here where we lost the fatty assay at. Then we'll move. Ah, why? Maybe it's just a big bluegill or something. I'm pretty sure I saw a bass though. Maybe it's just a big bluegill or a crappie. But right there, I felt like I should have had it. I felt the bite, I hooked it, and then I just came out. But when we hooked into it earlier, I did see it, so pretty sure it was a bass. Put it in your mouth. I need to make a song called Put It in Your Mouth. Prompt some AI to do it. You should be a Wendy. Is it a turtle? Turtle. All right, last cast. We'll move. Whoa. Why did it do that? Interesting. All right. All right, let's keep it. Whoa. Yes, let's go out into the woods and smoke some cigarettes and then leave them on the trail. I love people. Oh, we had something there. Oh, there we go. Felt like just a little or this is a sunfish, green sunfish, not the bluegill. Even though because it has blue on it, it's not a bluegill. But a bluegill is a sunfish. It's confusing. There we go. Decent guy. Don't know if he was the one that hit it originally, though. So I just hit it. Let's go outside. That is just grass there. The next bait I do want to try to get something on is a hair jig out here too. I've thrown it like once or twice. Oh fuck. No. That's what's going on. I'm losing my skirt. No. Oh no. We're gonna have to switch. Oh, it's just. What if I just take it off? Will it still work? Dang it. No, I'm just gonna lose all of it, aren't I? And then, like, I can't really get it on because the. So. Dang it. I literally don't have another spinner bait either. I just needed to. Whatever. Ah, man, that sucks. Now look at it. I mean, it would still work, but like, not as well. And I can't really put a trailer on it because this has two hooks. Whatever. I mean, we caught some pretty big fish for the size lure this is today. Well, then I'll just have to go and buy a micro spinner bait then next. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna take it off. It just isn't probably gonna work anymore. Fuck. And I can't use the hair jig today. It's way too windy to do that. Dang it, man. I wanted to keep this one on all day. It is older though, so I mean, I can't complain. I either got it from my dad or I found it. Dang it. I wanted to go down to the bottom lake and use it. I'm not going to use these inline spinners because I absolutely hate them. I'm just going to put on the grasshopper. Whatever. Now I know what next lure. Actually, I might get a couple of them depending on how much they are. I was literally just looking at that spot too before I caught that fish, because I noticed it was starting to wear down. Freaking, oh well. I'm not that upset about it. I just kind of wanted to at least keep it on for the rest of stream today, but whatever. I didn't get to throw it at all the spots either. It's not. This isn't as heavy either. It's like slightly not as heavy. It's not as heavy, and we're not fishing quite as deep. Dang it. Most of my baits that are better to throw in the wind are bigger, and I don't want to necessarily throw them. I do have an underspin, but I don't have a trailer for it, and it would be bigger too. I don't necessarily want to throw it. Well, oh well. Oh yeah, a few bass. Yeah. Maybe like a pound, pound and a half. It's not too bad for here. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Like, biggest I've ever seen here was about 2. Dude, I caught like a 3 or 4 yesterday. Pretty good. Or not yesterday, on Thursday. Pretty big one. Yeah. Kayaks. Yeah. Have a good day. it. I want to keep throwing that spinner. I do have some little minnows with some spinners on it, but I've never caught anything with those anywhere. So, oh, no, no, that was a decent fish. That was a decent fish. No. And I have my trebles on. Gosh. That just tells me they're just swiping at it though today. Like I was saying, like I thought. Now I can't get my fucking bait back out there 'cause it's all tangled. God. Oh, something just smacked it. But the line's all twisted. That's so neat. I love my last 2 casts have been so amazing. Normally, it doesn't even sit on top of water like that. God. That was like a close to a 2-pounder at least bass, I think. Fuck. That one I am a bit upset about. Not terribly, but damn it, dude. Think maybe if I was a bit closer, I probably would have set the hook a bit better because I was backed up a bit. Or let's just make some fan casts here. Dude. It's just grass. That's what I thought. It wasn't really fighting. Why? Come back, Mr. Bass. I want to catch you. Nope, that was your crash. Oh well. I'm already over the fish I just missed. I mean, obviously, I'd like to catch him, but today is a good day no matter what. I would have liked to catch that bass, and also I would like to keep my spinner lure intact. But also, who knows? He might have not would have bit my spinner. The fuck? Fucking dumb dragonflies. Many men. Many, 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 many. I just want to take a look at you, Mr. Bass, and then I'll put you back in the water. All right, listener spots. We're going to Narnia. Okay. Oh, wait, is the spot? That's an easier way to get down than over there. Okay, now I know. My backpack down. I haven't done that. I think this is we're gonna finish making the way around the lake with this lure. Then I think we might put on a different lure and work our way back. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. Turtle. Just feel like there's a bass right there. It's just grass. Hey, just felt like there's a bass along this edge here. Last cast and then we'll move. Was that something? No? Okay, one more cast. I think we might have had a bite there and I missed it. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's kind of the cast. I want to get it more to the right just a tad, but I don't think I can. All right, let's move. What time is it? I don't even know. I'm having a good day. It's 1:45. Okay. You know what? Oh, snee. Let's take a look inside my bag. Hmm. We might throw this. This is the one. I don't know if you guys can see that. This one. Everything else is a bit too windy today, except for these two. But I don't want to throw the list right now. And then obviously, well, the jigs. It's too windy for the jigs. I don't want to. I mean, actually, this part of the lake isn't bad, but see, like it's all bigger. That one's an underspin. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I do have a spinner bait actually. I just don't want to put a trailer on it and it's too big. This is the underspin too. But again, it's too big. I don't really like throwing all this stuff anymore. I kind of need to take it out of my bag. Then again, there's days where I might want it. This is top water. We could throw some top water. Or is it this one? That's potential. Oh, I just got poked. Just some more divers. Yeah, I think we're gonna try that crankbait. Make our way around. I need to. I need to get a new spinner. Because pretty much everything I just pulled out, except for like my soft plastics, which are in another pocket in my bag. I don't think there's really no lures at my house. I keep everything in a bag. Come on, I want to get on one more fish today because we've lost two. But We also haven't even made it all the way around the lake yet, so take a look inside my book. Guys, I need some good movie recommendations for streaming that is not on anything Disney owns because I don't have that and I don't have HBO. Oh wait, did we just? No, I don't want to deal with that. Take a look inside my book. Also, I don't want to do jigs today because I think I have literally like one or two of the correct size heads or jig heads that I use. I'd rather try and save those for a day that I need it, if we're not catching anything. Plus, I just need to buy more, but I've been buying other lures. Is why I haven't bought more of those. I just need to go and buy like a crap ton of them because the hooks are like $2 or $3, and then the baits themselves are like $1. Get off of my leg, spider web. Honestly, I'm just more bummed about my spinnerbait than the 2 bass, to be honest. Just because I honestly didn't know if it would work, and then it was working amazing, and then it's broke. Now that I say that all that out loud, we might put a jig on, 'cause it's been, like, a week or 2 since I have. It's either gonna be the jig or that crankbait. You know what? We're gonna finish fan casting, and I think I'm just gonna put the jig on, and then if we get hung up, we'll just switch to the cricket. Back to the cricket if we lose something. I don't know, though. Jesus Christ, why am I so indecisive? Why do I have to like fishing so much? I really don't have that many spots left because there are people down the way we're heading. I don't know if I want to switch to the jig or not. We'll go to the crappie spot because literally I haven't been fishing the jig because they've been hitting it on a pause. I mean, obviously I can pause the jig. Screw it, we'll just put it on. I guess the spinner bait. You kind of fish the spinner bait similar to the jig that I'm going to put on. It's just the jig you can fish a lot slower. Whoa. We might put a new plastic on. We'll see. I really just wanted to fish all day with that spinner. How many more times am I going to complain about my spinner today? You spin me right around, baby, right around. When you go down, down. Hello, Serge. How are you today? I'll just fish it like the spinner. Couple good reels and then let it fall. A couple good reels, let it fall. Just grass. Wonder if I switch to white. We'll fish with this for a little bit, but because the last two lures I've been using have been white, or at least white on them. And it's cloudy. Is that a hit? Up a little tap there. Might just go all the way down to the crappie spot with this. Is this a fish? No. Sure kind of felt like one. Something just jumped up out here. I like how I used to be so confident with this lure, and then we had a couple bad days. But I will say the grasshopper and cricket lure, I catch more fish on than this. All right, last cast, and then we're just gonna go down to the crappie spot. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how they react with this. If I don't like it, then we'll go ahead and just put the grasshopper back on and finish the couple spots, and then just work our way back around to go back to the couple spots with lights and whatnot. Yeah. What's up, Pogo? How are you? There's some deer out on this track. Wonder when they come out here because I don't ever see deer out here. Not saying they can't be out here, I just don't ever see them. I mean, it makes sense that it is a trail though, so they probably come out there at night. Actually, I've seen, like, a lot of animals other than a deer out here. There's the bass. I just wish just doesn't, like, pause in the water like I like it. So I haven't been fishing these jigs recently. Fish have really been liking the pause. Literally, like, 90, 95% of the fish I've caught on everything the past, like, 2 weeks, for the most part, has been on a pause or, like, right around the pause. And then I can't see, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a white one on so I can see it if what the fish are following it or not. Oh, I'm so upset about my uh freaking spinner, man. Come on, man. I just want white. This white? No, that's whatever that is. Let's see if we can annoy him with white. Because white is a good bed fishing color. Not necessarily that I'm bed fishing right now, but most of the fish are on bed, so I don't ever specifically, I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna go bed fish. I just put on lures that I like, that I have confidence in, and then I go out and try to catch stuff. Boom. Also, then I can see my. Oh, oh, I just almost fell into the water. Get out of the grass. Okay, yeah, see, this is why I don't to fish these jigs a whole lot anymore. Let me just. Do I need to put on my cricket? Phew. Okay, I'm gonna step down because, like, what the fuck? I can't stand where I'd like to stand because there's a root that's sticking out of the ground, and since it's rained, it's wet and muddy. We could put a bobber on. I am gonna do that because just because I wanna try to get one of these crappie. Haven't I been seeing a bobber, like, around here, a smaller one? Some of mine are big and not necessarily the right kind for what I'm about to do. It'll work, but it's such a big bobber. Uh, I just don't have any small ones at all. That's another thing I need to get to. I just start getting distracted by different baits that start working. Because for a while there, I was like, I need to get bobbers, and then now I'm like, I need to get crickets, and then now I'm like, I need to get a spinner bait. Such a big bobber, dude. Bite it. Come on. looking at it there. And now I can't see because of the cool wind. It's such a big bobber for what I'm doing. That's the only one I have. Eat it, eat it. He's looking at it. Come on, eat it. Eat it. I just got stuck, didn't I? Yeah, that's okay. It's not even on that dead grass either. It's on the green grass. Come on. You serious? That's not breaking. Jesus. Whatever. What's up, one and only kid? How are you today?
Been seeing him hit top water, so we'll try this. I needed to get a smaller top water lure too. So I need bright bobbers. I need jigs. I need more of my jig set up with bobbers. I need a spinner bait, or a couple actually. And then a smaller top water, possibly a frog. But I like top water to have treble hooks, especially like frogging. If I got a small enough frog, it'd work on this set. It's just not the best setup to throw a frog on. But like I said, if it was small enough, it wouldn't matter. Man, we had an amazing start to the stream and then it just died. Oh well, I can't complain. I mean, we did lose the lure that we were catching everything on, so. Or we didn't lose it, it broke. That's too easy. Nice. Nice little bluegill. Okay, there he goes. I was gonna show him off, but as soon as the hook came out, he flipped. Man, I wish this freaking lure was just like a step up heavier to whatever the weight is. I think it's like a 16th or a 32 ounce. I wish it was more like a eighth, an 1/8 ounce. Whose ever line this is above me, I hate, because now I can't do an overcast over the headcast. There's a line literally right here above me. Someone got into the tree. It was not me either. How is it even? Okay. Can you get off of that? Whatever, just do that. I just I hurt my hand a bit. Owie. I shouldn't have. Well, I would have fallen in if I didn't catch myself. Just like, how is it on that grass? How's it on that piece of grass? I don't get it. I really do hate whoever fucking left this much line out. Like, fucking at least cut as much as you can off. Now I can't even fucking cast how I want. They could have easily pulled that down too. At least broke it off enough to where there's not this much line. Fucking lazy people. There's another bluegill. Decent guy. This one's really striped up. Ooh, something swirled on it. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I only put this on because I saw them hitting top water here. Alrighty, 3 more casts with this, then we're gonna put the cricket or the grasshopper on, and then go to the just fish with that the rest of the day probably. Oh, oh, oh. Should I throw this in the calmer spots, then do the cricket or the grasshopper? Dang it. Might keep this on for the calmer spots and then switch. So probably just bluegill though. All right, let's just switch spots. Then we'll put the grasshopper on. Careful here, be careful. If we just get picks on this, then I'm gonna switch pretty fast. Which we were right there. That was a beautiful cast. Ah, ah, they're real tiny. I'll probably still hit it there. Yep. 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 Oh, yep. Yep. Let's get a better angle here. Yeah. Okay, he came off. Boom. Look, a little bug out there. Oh no. Okay. Oh, fucking god damn it. I was gonna say a little bug up there barely got hit the way we're like casting right now. Yeah, see something just hit a mayfly or mosquito or something. My hooks are all fucked. Oh no. I thought I got my I thought I got my cricket actually stuck there. Can you come off, piece of grass? Jeez. Here we go. Jesus Christ, man. They're not gonna hit it though, are they? Okay. One or two more spots. We'll probably switch lures and work our way back around. They're like, we're not hitting that anymore. All right. Singing them big city blues. Them storm clouds. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, my hooked my back somehow. There we go. Gonna have to hit it better than that. Uh, that's the only thing I don't really like about this. Like you get hits, but a small little bluegill just smack it. It's like I wouldn't mind it, but like I would rather than not if they're not gonna fully hit it. Oh, Decent sunfish just swiped at it. Didn't even hit it though. We just saw the flash of the belly. Okay, we're gonna throw over here and then go to one last spot, then switch to the grasshopper, and then just hit every spot and work our way back around the lake. Man, rip my spinnerbait, man. Didn't even get a full lap around the lake with it before it stopped, before it broke. But we did catch it. We caught plenty though. If I had just bought that bait today, and that's because most baits I buy, they're not going to be super expensive. But if I had just bought that bait today for like $2 to $5, I wouldn't be too upset. Other than that, it was cheaply made. I would be like, at least we caught. If I have to pay $2 every time to come out to guarantee to catch a fish, then okay. Jerkbait on for muskie. There's no muskie and here. And I would put a bigger blade on, but this there's a lot of grass. And so when you start putting some of the bigger hard plastics on, what the heck is going on there? Butterfly sex? But it starts to just grab the grass in a way that it's not even worth to fish it. Saying that though, I am fishing with treble hooks, so you gotta have like a mid to top water works better out there. Plus, I'm trying to catch anything. I like to throw the smaller baits to catch the little bluegill and whatnot. Is it raining? It's supposed to rain around this time. Might go see if I can't steal a spinnerbait from my dad because now he has some. I just don't know if it's the type that I want to use. I really don't. I mean, I'd like for it to be. That was. I'd like for it to be white, if possible, but the size for me actually matters more than anything else. Dang it. First cast we get hit. Doesn't really surprise me though. I forget I can't do forecast here. At this spot at least. Yeah. So the only downside is this bait gets a lot of this like, that's why I like the grasshopper a tiny bit better. The little fish that peck at this cricket don't quite peck at it as much. They definitely follow it, but they don't quite peck at it as much because it doesn't sit on top water. And then therefore it allows the other fish to be like, "Oh, what's that?" Instead of the bunch of the bluegill just mobbing it. Dang it. Like that, see? It's just see, like, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, even if I set the hook. There we go. See? And then I almost ripped his lip off there. Green sunfish. Ugh. See, the only one that was swiping it, he did it 3 times. Oh, fuck. The fuck happened there? Oh, there we go. Stay on. Get out of the fucking grass. God damn it. God damn it. Is he still on? Oh, there's just looks like I'm getting in the water. Dang it, bro. I'm just not confident with I mean, the hooks are smaller. Yeah, he came off. Dang it. Fuck. I should have pulled him in a bit harder. I just uh these hooks are smaller. So I don't want to like force it in and then he comes off because this force fucking goddamn it. Wasn't even really that good of one. I just wanted to catch him. What's up, avocado? Dang it, dude. I knew that was gonna happen too with this lure. I knew we were gonna get a bass and then something we weren't gonna get it in because of something. Whatever, I can't complain. We've caught like 4 bass today. Smells like a goddamn skunk now. Well, GG's fish. He won that battle. He was smart and dove into the grass. Should have just powered him over the top. I was about to, but I was like, no, my hooks aren't as big. I should have anyways, honestly. I'd rather have him come off because I'm trying to power him in than him get me there like that. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to that fish. I might have been able to get my lure and the fish, but I just have so much stuff in my pocket that can't get wet, or I don't wanna lose it. I had to take that off, and then I had to take I had to slide my flip-flops off. What the fuck? Ah, I moved it right as he was coming up to it. That was big too. Get it back out there. Something fucking swirled on it right as I started to reel in. Of course, man. Hello, Suvan. Oh, trust me, I've used soft lures out here. I'm purposely not using them right now. Plus, the last time I've been using, except for today, soft plastics have not been working the best out here. Ever since I've switched to stuff with treble hooks, like actually hard plastic lures, I've been getting way more bites and catches. But trust me, now I normally fish with a jig and a soft plastic out here. It's not been good though recently. Ah, that's so annoying. Why did I have to lose it? That's the dilemma I'm in. The stuff you'd think like you to throw out here has not been working recently. And it's not just me. I see other people with like big worms, not big worms, but like big, like, I need to stop saying big. I see other people with Cincos and like other swim baits and like jigs out here, and I don't see them really catch anything except for this one guy. but he's out here uh, as much as I am. Oh, is that the rain? Let's see how hard this gets. We might have to call it depending. I'll stay on the rain to be honest, but depends on how heavy it gets. Do I need to switch off a top water then? Oh, come on, man. See, they're just freaking swiping at it, man. They're putting it in their mouths at all. I would be hooking right there. It's kind of like if you're like playing a battle royale and you see a team really far away and you like shoot them a couple times just to break their armor and it's just like knowing that you're not actually going to do it like you're not actually going to kill them. It's just to like annoy them. That's what the fish are fucking doing to me. Keep breaking my armor. I have to put some more armor on. Keep breaking it. Put a little bit more on. These fish know they're not gonna eat it, but they're still just like, haha, I can fucking hit you and you can't do anything. Although I have gotten a couple of them that have tried to do that on the sides. So see, like right there, just little nips, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna swim away now. Last few casts, and then we'll switch to the grasshopper and work our way back around the lake. There we go. I watched him do that. 2 hooks, buddy. 2 hooks on the bottom of the jaw, how does that feel? Boom. Another bluegill. Yeah, 2 gram spinners and for a small that's pretty much, like, similar I throw similar stuff out here just because I like to catch whatever. There's some big grass carp. There's some decent sized bass. I haven't seen any bass over around like 8 pounds probably. Not saying there isn't any over 8 pounds, but like I personally, the biggest I've caught out of this lake is somewhere around like a 4 to 6 pound. I don't have a scale also, so this is all guessing. It's like 4 to 6 pound. And then on pictures, like on different fishing apps, I've seen a little bit bigger than mine. So I would have to say around like 8 pounds bass at least. The crappie, you can go look at some of my shorts. The crappie get pretty big in here. The bluegill get decently big in here too. The only problem with the bass is there's a lot of it, which isn't necessarily a problem for me, but like if you're looking for big bass, I guess it's kind of a problem because the bass are only going to get so big if there's so much food and oxygen and whatnot. But saying all that, the bass in here are really healthy fish. Even the little like 1 to 2 pounders fight super hard. Like, the fish I just lost was probably only about, like, a pounder, if that, but they fight hard, and you gotta deal with the weeds. Did we get it? No. Just makes me think I don't think that's anything but a bluegill out there, or a little green sunfish, whatever it is exactly. That might be pecking at it. Well, see, no, I think it's a bluegill, because if it was a green sunfish pecking at it, they have bigger mouths. We would have hooked into them. Last 3 casts. We're gonna do 1 to my left, 1 out in the middle, and then 1 to the right, as long as they're good casts too. That's not a good cast. Then we're gonna switch to grasshopper and then work our way back around. And then that should probably be the stream. Saying that though, it's still like at least another hour or two. Like I said at the beginning, if you guys weren't here, there is a big concert going on here. And I would like to be home before it starts. Because I feel like, I mean, obviously people are probably getting drunk right now, but I feel like around start time, oh, fuck. Feel around start time, everyone's like, that is fucked up is gonna already be at like a spot. So I'm a, it just doesn't matter. That first hit, though, I think that was that bass again. It's just they're swiping it, and so, like, the water when they go into the water, it takes the bait down with them, so it's not really like, and if you look at it, like, here, it looks like they're freaking putting it in their mouths, and I'm not setting the hook, but I'm setting the hook. Think if next stream, if we I'm pretty sure I'll be live tomorrow, but next stream, I think we're gonna throw that crankbait to start out with. If we don't have any more spinner baits, which that's why I said I think I'm gonna be live tomorrow, so we'll probably just do the crankbait. If it's not too crazy of weather. The beginning of the week, it was supposed to be, like, super heavy rain all weekend. Okay. Well, I just wanna I just wanna see these fish that are hitting it, because when they hit it, they look decently big. But then when I catch the fish that hit it like that, it's just like a bluegill. And then I'm like, "So are the bluegill just look big when they jump out of the water?" Is it raining again? It is. Okay, one more cast over here to the left, and then I'll actually change. Just we keep getting hit by fish that look big, and I don't wanna switch off, but it's like, "Well, we're not getting them, so what's the point then?" Plus, I've caught stuff today, so I don't really give a fuck too much, other than the fact that I'm just not catching it. Okay, I didn't like that cast, so we're gonna do one more. I wanted it further out. There we go. Last cast with that lure. 'Cause everywhere else, I'm not really gonna be able to fish it because it's windy. We're at the calm side of the lake. Alright, let's switch. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got in water. I was like, "Why is my pant wet or my shorts wet?" I was like, "Oh, yeah, I got in the water." Yeah, this guy next stream will probably throw. Rip the spinner bait. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. It literally kinda got ripped too. That's kinda how it why I can't use it either. There we go. If you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, get off of that part of the fucking swivel. There we go. I guess it's not a swivel, it's a ring. Swivel is a A swivel is a whole different thing.
Okay. Let's get back fishing.
See, if we would have had this one on when we just hooked that bass there, I have a feeling we probably would have brought it in. These hooks are a little bit bigger and newer. And I can cast it so much better. My brain is stupid because now I'm like, I should put on that other lure back on because it's like, no. Stuff has been hitting top water though, Jesus. But then again, I was catching stuff on the spinner, so like Hello there. All right, last cast and then I'll move. We might work this. I might put that top water back on too and work it again. Because I think top water might be the key today. I just don't have a lot of trust in those hooks. But I do want to fish this in a couple spots where it's windier. So I think we're going to do that. And then put the top water on and then, yeah. So we fished all the hot spots that I like to stop at. Just we didn't get to do it with the spinner bait like I wanted to. We almost did. We did about half of them. Yeah, I know. See the wind. I don't know if I'll put top water on. As we start moving around the lake back this way, it's just gonna get windier and windier. And I mean, there's a couple little coves you can fish in, but there's a bass right there. Duck's over here to my left's taking a bath. Splish splash, and I'm taking a bath. Yeah, see, they just hit top water. And normally when I see them hit top water, like put top water on. And I just had it on and it was working great. We're gonna make one cast down to my left. We're gonna put the other cricket. We're gonna put the cricket back on. So there's only one spot that I want to fish this with. So indecisive, I don't care though. I catch fish, so it doesn't matter. If all we had been catching today was some bluegill, then I'd probably keep that uh grasshopper lure on. But I'm gonna put the cricket one on just 'cause I want to catch stuff. Plus, the storm moving in, they're probably gonna hit top water a little bit more. And then I like this bait a lot. I just wish it weighed more. Literally, that's it. I wish the hooks were newer, and I wish it weighed more. I just need to buy one. I wish it weighed more and fished the same though. I just am afraid if it does weigh more, it probably wouldn't sit on top like it does. Just because of the lure. Because there are some bigger lures that like to sit on top, but it's not really gonna catch me too much out here. Whatever. Plus, the way we're working is gonna be with the wind for the most part, unless if I purposely cast back against it. See, I just oh, see, they're just tapping it. Eat it, you munchers. I don't know what to call them. Eat it. It just it falls about 10 feet less than where I want it to go. Sometimes less, sometimes more. All right. The goal is when while we're working our way back around is to get one more decent fish, whatever that may be. See, like right there, another 10 feet. It'd just be like perfect. They're fucking killing it too. It's just like Put it in your mouth. Yeah, it's just like, I wish I just had another 10 feet of casting distance with this. And it's partly me, but it's also partly the bait, partly my setup. Dude, like, what is going on? I've never had so many misses to, and they're, like, coming out of the water too, is the thing. Normally, if they, like, fully come out like that, it's like they're fucking killing the thing. Whatever. That was actually a really good cast for this leader. Fucking put it in your mouth. Like, look at that, like, are my hooks too small? I don't think that would be a thing. If my hooks were too small, I would at least be, like, hooking into them, and they'd be running with it for a second, and then they'd just fling it off. Yeah, they're just swiping at it. Come out of there. He got off. Whatever, it's a bluegill. And it was foul hooked. See, like, how he brings it in under all the way. How am I not getting the hook on him? I don't even know. What's up, Jeffrey? How are you today? So that's my dilemma is like, do I want to keep fishing with this and just get smacked and maybe not hook into stuff, but we have action? Or do I want to put on the grasshopper lure and just know that I'm not going to get as many bites, but if I do get a bite, it'll be a bit better of a bite? Last cast here. Screw it. Who says we can't do both? All right, let's move. Time it's it. Or we could go down to the bottom lake. It's just gonna be super windy. Put on the grasshopper. Just we're gonna have to cast a certain way down there. Oh, fuck. There's something down there. Get out of the water as I saw it. It's just spider webs? I think it is. I don't even know what's touching my leg. My hooks aren't right. That's neat. Probably would have got a fish there. Can't wait till they start fully committing on it. 'Cause like, that one came all the way out of the water, and I set my hook and it launches back towards me. You can't get much more of a better blow up than that other than hooking into them. Like, eh. 3 casts here, and we'll move. That one didn't count. That was an awful cast. I hit the tree behind me. There we go. All right, let's move. My mom. My mom. I mean, these hooks are kind of bent out, though, actually. Or that one is. Maybe that's what's the bass. This hook is bent. There we go. Got it. It's a big spider right here above me. I didn't even see him when we came down. Wow. Don't mind me, Mr. Spider. I literally just want to make some casts towards this tree. It was an amazing cast. Almost got it stuck. Okay, we're gonna just go to the crappie spot, try this. Then if we don't get anything, we'll switch back to the grasshopper and go into the windier parts for a little bit, because that's where we've been getting them today, except for the one over here. I want to make a couple casts at this tree though. Huh. They're not even smacking this. Maybe the storm's coming in. It's probably what it is. Let's make one cast here, and then we'll go to the crappie spot, which is literally right in front of us here. Yeah, that'd be perfect timing. Try this at the crappie spot, switch again. I've switched so much into unnecessary switches, but oh well. Then we'll go try for the last little bit, and then I want to get home before the concert starts. I think I couldn't tell if one of them was a crappie or not. I don't think so. Could have been though. Could have been just a smaller crappie. Yeah. Or, I think it's just the panfish that are interested in it today. I guess that bass, but that bass was like right off that freaking edge, and was reeling it in. There we go. Okay, he came off. Am I stuck in the tree now? Nope, I got it. That was just a little bluegill too. There's a crappie looking at it. Freaking on grass there. Oh, that was a crappie, I'm pretty sure. Either a crappie or that bass that's right here. Okay, god damn it. I gotta be careful here because I can just slip on the mud today. Okay, I figured out how the crappie want this lure. Hello there, Sandra. How are you today? Fucking god, dude. Yeah, that was definitely either a crappie or the bass. Dang it, man. We could have completed the Holy Trinity. Dang it, dude. We've missed some fish today. It's gonna happen though. I want it like freaking slow, but, like, moving, like, how I'm doing it. Is that the crappie again that just mouthed it? Dang it, dude. Dang it. We were only gonna stay here for a little bit. I wish kinda that didn't happen if I didn't since I didn't get him. Dang it, dude. I just don't think anything's gonna bite now because of that, or at least not for a minute. I hate when that happens because then I'm just like, "I wanna stay." Dang it. What was that? I think that was the bluegill. Morels yet? I've seen a few mushrooms on trees, but nothing out of the ground yet. Plus, that's pretty big here in Oklahoma, so, like, if the season's in, a lot of people like to do it. Oh, well, we had something there. Wish this person's line wasn't here, dude. It's making this casting not the way I like it. So normally I can do an overhead cast, but this fucking line is exactly where I can't do it anywhere. Of course, I freaking had to miss the one crappie. Like the one crappie out of the fucking 10 that's here. Decided to bite and I just missed it. See, even my small hooks are just not mattering today. They're just swiping, swipers, no swiper, swiper, no swiper. All right, 3 more casts over this crappie, then we're gonna change baits and keep working the way around. It's number 2. Last cast, and then we'll change baits, make 3 casts here. Don't get anything, then we'll move. Alrighty. Man, we've missed some a couple good fish today. Yeah, we had some lightning, and then it opened up for a little bit yesterday. Then today it sprinkled for a second or two. And then I think tomorrow it's supposed to lightning or storm at least. It was supposed to like storm all weekend, and then I think most of it's kind of blown over. As usual. That's what usually happens in Stillwater, Oklahoma. The rest of the state will be getting hit by an awful storm, and then we're just here like, we got a little bit of rain. You cannot be illegal on stolen land. Both sides colonized, out of place, have issues being intimate. Can you go through the fucking loop, please? Oh my god. What the fuck? There we go. Nope. There we go. I just almost swallowed line. If it wasn't so windy today, I honestly would keep that on, but any spot after this, I'm gonna be dealing with the wind. And it's not even the fact that the lure's like top water and light. The fact that it's light is the only reason I don't want to throw it when it's windy is because it's light and it won't let me cast how I want to. What was that? What in the fuck was that? That was a big fish. Some sort. Could have been a turtle. Oh, you just they just swirled on my grasshopper, dang it. 3 more casts and we'll get going. See, the crappie want it, like, constantly jiggling, but then they're not, like they're only looking at it today. Oh my god. There's number 1. There's number 2 and 3. Alrighty. The fish might just be not biting as much anymore because the storms. Or we've caught all the fish that we're going to catch today, which is fine with me. Still having a great time. Actually, I do want to go down here to these 2 spots because I think we cast it with the grasshopper. Plus, in all honesty, like, it's not gonna be terrible traffic. I'm trying to avoid as many drunk people as I can on the road. 'Cause I already hear the music from the stadium. You guys probably can't hear it, though. I hear the thumping. Man, I'm so upset about my spinnerbait, man. Yeah, we're gonna speed up the fishing here. Oh, yeah, I can literally see the clouds moving. Yeah, the storm's moving in. Oh, wait, is that the stadium? Or is that someone in the parking lot? I think it's the stadium. The way it's coming from, I don't really give a fuck. I'm just trying to figure out where the music's coming from. It's not loud at all today. Literally, the only reason I cared the other day was because of copyright. Copyright, and then just the way they kept turning their music up made it's just like obvious they think the world revolves around them. Plus, they're playing the worst type of music, country, so everything together was just pissing me off. But that day, we did catch my best bass of 2026 so far, so, I mean, was I really having a bad time? No. Plus, I didn't get copyrighted, so Oh, yeah, that's definitely the stadium that I'm hearing. Oh, yeah. Can you guys see the clouds on? Lovely view. Yes, it is. Look. Can you guys tell how fast the clouds are moving on camera? Here's my poll for reference. Kind of. Not as much as you can in real life, but they are moving. And it's behind the way they're moving, behind them is just darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have reignited my passion for making content again with this. This neck mount really like fucking gardener snake. This neck mount really saved the day for me, man. It's actually reignited my passion for fishing and streaming. I've always had a passion for streaming or fishing, but it's kind of made it a whole new reason too. And like I actually want to learn things now instead of just trying to go out to catch stuff to get the thrill of like hunting something and catching it. Now I like actually want to learn. I did learn some stuff, but it was so that way I could catch the fish. I want to be able to like identify stuff now. Which I'm getting that way. I need to look up those ducks with the black head and the white beak, though. I keep forgetting to do that. It's the only animal that we've seen so far that I've don't know what it is yet, but it's because I haven't looked it up. Last cast, and then we'll move. Mm. You're gonna make one cast at the crappie spot. It's just too good of a spot not to do it. Yeah, that duck right there. Wonder what type it is. It's just funny that, like, the topwater cricket gives me confidence, even though, like, we don't necessarily the hookup ratio isn't, like, that much more. It's probably isn't really that much more, to be honest, but it's just the fact that I see them hit it. 'Cause obviously you guys watch me and they'll hit it, but that doesn't mean I'm catching them. Okay. Plus, whoever didn't like, come on. And it's too far out to where, like, I can't reach it to cut it out of the way. We'll have to keep an eye out for one if it doesn't fall eventually. I don't think we stopped here earlier. I think we just went straight to the crappie spot. But I also can't remember if I've caught anything here on stream. Starting to catch enough stuff to where, like, if it's not like the crappie spot, then I kind of forget if we have caught stuff there or not. Fucking ant. Depending on what happens tomorrow, I might bring the shrimp out. What the fuck just happened here? There we go. If we can come out tomorrow, I might bring the shrimp out. We might come out like later in the day too, who knows? Maybe see if the crappie are back on. I think that's the main thing right now with the crappie is we're not fishing the crappie at the right time of day. 'Cause I bet you if you go back and look at when we caught all of our crappie, it's either like when we first get out here, which is like the midday bite, morning to midday bite, or it's towards like the end of stream. A tiny little tick on me there. So other than that bass and the crappie, but the crappie we annoyed the fuck out of. So other than that bass and crappie, the panfish, the bluegill are the only things hitting top water. It will. All right, let's move spots. I had a feeling the way we were catching the bass at the beginning of stream, uh, it might slow down. It's yeah. Yep. There's some trends usually that happen with stuff like that. Like if we come out here and in the first like hour we're just slaying them, a lot of the times it'll start to slow down, and then the last half of the fishing trip is a lot slower, or it's vice versa. Every once in a while it's just on all day, or we're just skunked all day. We're just gonna hit all the spots fast and work our way back around. That was a beautiful cast. There's just no fish there. Where there was, it was a tiny little bluegill. In all honesty, I probably would have ended it once we lost that bass or around that time. It's just I don't know about the weather tomorrow, so trying to stay alive for you guys. But then at the same time, I'm like, we're not really catching anything. So like, something just followed it. It's either baby bass or bluegill. Couldn't quite tell. It was just shot shadow. I mean, this is kind of making sense why I haven't got too many fish over here. The last like week, the wind's been blowing whatever direction that is. Come on, one more fish wants to bite, I know it. That's no spots. Rough to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. The fuck just did that? Hmm. Let's go down there and investigate. Athletic. Athleticism. Oh. Oh, it came off. Jesus Christ, how like, I just don't get it sometimes how my blind gets around tree limbs and different things. Well, we caught one back here. I'm gonna count it, even though we didn't bring it in. It was just a little bluegill, though. Usually, when I do that with a fish, nothing bites for a second down here. Oh well. Man, I've been fishing for like 5 hours at least. Doesn't quite feel like it. So instead of going down there, you can go down here. It might not look easier, but it is. This here, you just walk through. The other, you have to move stuff. Yep, got something. What is this? Jeez. This is a decent bluegill. If you just give me a sec, man, I'll get you. It's exactly why I was grabbing the pliers. Oh, come on. There we are. Honestly, this might be my best bluegill of the year. Pretty thick. Like a half a pound, maybe? Hell yeah. You got one more fish there. Nice. And then that was a decent fish, too. I'm happy if that's our last fish today. Just like I thought, though. Like, obviously, you saw we got a few bites and stuff, not in the wind. But normally, with all the conditions that are going on right now, the fish like tend to sit in the wind with all the different conditions going on. There's storms coming and going. There's wind. It's getting warmer. So they're gonna be a little bit more active. They're gonna be in the wind where all the little fish are getting pushed around to. Maybe not like directly in the wind, but they're gonna be right around it. Yeah, literally, I think, except for, but even then, those bass that we caught at the beginning of stream, they were in the middle of the lake, but they weren't just like in the middle of open water. They were off of a grass bed. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. You guys see that? The clouds was crazy looking. Oh, I take back what I was about to say. I was about to be like, man, some real white trash just showed up. And also, by the way, guys, I am white trash, so don't. I can say that. But two or three out of the people that showed up that I was gonna call white trash are not white. Maybe they are country. I know two of them for sure are not white. One I didn't know about is the kid, but it looks like it's one of their kids. I think they're African American. I'm not gonna assume though. I'm just gonna stop talking. I was just trying to make a joke, and now I'm just like talking myself into a hole. Should have just said the joke and then moved on. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Plus, the wind's messing up my casting. Trust me, I'm as white trash as it gets. I used to ride around in my front lawn and my lawnmower for fun, okay? It's- There's a difference between trash and country. White trash, money. Country, money. Because if we were country and not white trash, we would have had like ATVs instead of the lawnmower. That a turtle head out there? That's a big turtle if that's the head of it. Went under. I was gonna say, I don't think you guys can see it. It's probably just gonna look like a little wave to you guys. See if this bass wants to come back that we lost earlier. Nope, that's not that turtle. Yep. No, don't wrap yourself. Really, like an idiot, dude. These fish today are really pissing me off. Are you serious? Now it's on the fucking piece of wood. My feet were just getting dry. Can I do a balance act and get it up? Dang it, dude. He ran me into the fucking someone's line again. Literally, if that line wasn't there, we probably would have had that fish. Okay. Well, Let me get my pockets empty and my shoes off because we're going in after that. Whoa! Oh! Fuck your dumb line. I feel bubbles going up my balls right now. There we go. Oh, sha, sha. Fucking 2 places today. I've had to deal with dumbasses that don't fucking cut their line off when they get stuck. I'm just gonna leave this fucking 20 feet of line like fucking retards. Literally lost us a fish there. And then in the other spot, I can't even make good casts because of it. Fucking dumb, fucking retarded hillbillies coming out. Oh, I'm just gonna leave this here. Fucking pieces of fucking fucks. Anyways, I got so wet there, I don't know if I'll be able to plug that in. No, actually, right there, that fish just, yeah. Like, we kind of got by a fish again there, to be honest. Just earlier, I was dealing with line, and then, of course, it's line again. Fucking dumb retards. I'm just gonna leave all this line here. Fucking retards. Retards. Not special ed, mentally handicapped retards. Retards are reserved for the people that aren't special needs, that can't function normally, but are still like us. Anyways, fucking lost another fish today. It's like the 4th or 5th decent fish we've lost. Pretty sure it was a bass there too. If it wasn't, it was fighting hard then. The only reason I kinda think maybe it wasn't a bass is because it came off so easily. Like, literally, you guys saw me get stuck earlier with the bobber. I I reeled up as much line as I possibly could, and then I cut it off. That's what you're supposed to do. Literally, these people here, and then the people that over at the crappie spot, if they would have done that, I wouldn't have had to deal with their line at all today. The line would have still been there, but I wouldn't have had to deal with it. It would have been short enough. Literally, you saw me do it earlier too, because like, if you saw where I cut it off earlier, the only way you're gonna get your lure hooked on my line is if you get tangled in those weeds like I did. I just fucking I hate people that don't care. Don't get me wrong, I don't care about a lot of things, but the stuff that like I like to do, I take care of. I give a fuck about like fishing, my streaming, my eBay, my movies. Not my movies, not quite as much. Mainly my movies is just I want the people in the theater to not be loud. I can't necessarily control if the movie's gonna be good or not. Sorry for that fucking rage there. Just if we hadn't lost the other fish today or dealt with that line, I probably would have been okay there. It's just literally we've been dealing with fish getting off and line all day. Whatever. I'm just glad because when I first stepped there, I was like, "Oh god, this is kind of deep." I'm just glad it didn't get super deep, super much more deeper there. But fucking twice today, right here, we lost a fish. Same lure too. Yeah, I just don't think there's gonna be anything here, especially after I got into the water. All right, let's move. The coldness of the water kind of made me need to go pee. Oh, let's hope we have enough battery on my phone to last all the way around because my pants are soaked and I can't put my external battery in there. Well, I mean, I probably could. It'd probably be okay, to be honest. I'm just not gonna risk it. Man, today has been a good day fishing, but at the same time, it's been frustrating. I could pee myself right now and no one would know except for me. That's how wet my shorts are. Well, and I guess everyone that just heard that. But I don't care. You guys aren't here at the lake, so we're definitely fishing past the time I wanted to, but I mean, it really doesn't fucking matter, to be honest. I'm an overthinker, guys. You haven't caught on. Man, 2 bass have outplayed me today. I'll give it to him. I'm not even pissed anymore, to be honest. I'll give it to the fish today. They've been outsmarting me. I'll give it to him. 'Cause literally there and the other one that we lost in the grass, there's not like the grass one, I mean, even both places, it's kinda like I could have pulled in the opposite direction and gotten them away from the area, but at the same time, when you do that, you risk losing it too. So, like, I think the fish just kind of outplayed us. What the fuck? Is that just grass? Where am I all hung up here? Okay. Okay. I'm like around the tree several times. Like what? Pretty sure that was just grass. If that was a fish, that was a huge fish then. I don't think it was. Oh my god, line, line, line. Stop doing line things, line. Pretty sure we were just under like 5 pounds of grass there. Holy fuck. Dude, what are we doing, line? What the fuck? I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. You guys are gonna witness a live suicide here in a second if this doesn't start cooperating. This will be soon known as suicide sandboard. No, actually, they have found a couple dead. They have found a couple dead bodies before out here. I think one was an actual suicide, and then another I don't think was ever like resolved. Then also at the other lake here that's more in town at Boomer Lake, someone killed themselves. They hung themselves over a bridge. Okay. I wish I could be as innocent as that sometimes. Being an adult sucks. I wish I could go to the local lake and be like, "I'm in the jungle." I'm aware. I know we're not in the jungle. Dumb kid. Thought we were in the jungle. Grow up. That place is made for murder. I just the 2 I'm pretty sure I wanna say there's been a third one too, I'm not sure though. I know 2 of them for sure. One of them was literally like was that this past winter? It was either this past winter or 2 winters ago. Well, and then now that I say that out loud, the other lake where that guy hung himself from the bridge, someone flipped their canoe and drowned. I actually went to school with that person's little sister, same grade, several classes together. But he was also with, like, a group of friends, so, like, people are like, "How did he flip in a canoe and none of the friends helped him?" Know the full story though, that's just what I've heard from that, but I know that has happened though, that he did flip and drown. "Yes, you come here to me. I'm not letting you go." There we go. After fucking all the ones we've lost today. Talking about suicide and this fish kinda suicided itself, if you think about it. Luckily, I'm catching and releasing. Well, okay. I was gonna do a cool release, but now I'm hung up down there. I guess whoa, I'll show you guys too. Nothing big, under a pound. I'm just happy we caught another one after losing some. They helped him stay under. Maybe. I actually never thought about that. Assisted suicide, they just literally, like, held the top of the canoe so he couldn't get out. I'm gonna plug my phone back in real quick. Think we'll be good. What's up, Van? How are you? How was the concert last night? Is AMC Plus worth having? No. Everything AMC is also like on Shutter. I think Paramount also, or maybe Netflix. I know they're on Shutter. Oh, you said okay. I'll have to check it when I'm done streaming. Should I put this in my pocket? We're gonna put it in this pocket for right now. Glad you had a good time. No, we're just gonna put it in the pocket. This pocket. One sec, guys.
There we go. That actually, I just start putting it. I got to sing with him, like on stage. That's pretty fucking cool. I just start putting it in that bucket instead of my pocket because that's you normally where my pliers go. But now that I've been keeping my pliers in my pocket, hold on, guys. Let me fix this here. Is the camera view, the camera angle still all good and everything? I mean, I got it pretty good on my first, like, with these first streams with it. It's just, I can move it a lot more too. I just haven't really messed with it because we got it decent enough. As long as you guys can see me like moving right here and like when I hook into the fish, that's all I care about. Still looking out. No, I didn't stream yesterday. I took yesterday off. It was much needed. Shutter, I would say, is worth having. Yes, Shutter is worth having. To be honest with you, if I didn't go to the movies as much as I did, and my brother didn't pay for Shutter, I would pay for it. That's one of the few apps that I like actually would pay for. If those two things. She's had another bite there, I think. It felt a little small though. I actually just might start putting it in that pocket now. Hell yeah. Because my cord, not that it was super in the way, but it would occasionally, the bottom of my pole would get around it. But now it's like flush with my body and my back. Another fish. Nope, not letting you go anywhere, buddy. I've lost enough fish today. Ooh, this is a thick boy. He's heavy. Wow. Yeah, this concert sounds like it's already going on. Maybe the opening act, because I think there's like one or two up acts that are happening here at the concert here in my town. Oh yeah. He is thick. He doesn't look thick, but like he's heavy, actually. He's pretty heavy, or she is. Wow. It's like a pound and a half too.
Smeller. Oh, bye bye. Hell yeah. Oh, was that your dad's bar? That's pretty cool. I've been there since you were 12. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. That's actually really cool. The only thing my dad might leave me is some money. Mhm. If that, because he decided to specialize in something that no one really cares about anymore. Anyways, hopefully I can change that. Even though I'm not planning on having kids right now, it's just cool that like is that your dad's bar is what I mean. Like your dad has left something behind for you, even if you don't like necessarily want it. It's still just like he left something for you. He built something and left it for his family. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do with my channel. Not necessarily like have people keep posting. I mean, maybe my nephew, I don't know. Maybe he could take it over eventually or something. Or he'd probably want to make his own, but in my head I'm like by the time I'm dead, this channel will be big enough to where my niece and nephew can benefit from it monetarily. Hopefully before I'm dead it'll happen so then that way I can and like my brother and my mom and dad can, but you know, push for a while. Well, that's what I mean. I don't my legacy would be left to my niece and nephew or their kids or whatever. But me and my brother are both working hard to try to break the cycle that my parents tried to thought they were breaking, but they didn't. They just isolated themselves even more from the family. Anyways, let's stop talking about that. How many songs did you get to sing? Just one? All right. Three more casts here and then we'll move. I just hate to move when we've caught two bass off of a spot. Because this spot right here, honestly, is kind of a spot that I do expect to catch stuff from, but it's like you catch one thing and then it takes like 30 minutes to an hour to reset. But also where I've caught those two bass, I've caught a lot of bait fish off of there recently, so makes sense. Did I say three more casts? Okay, now three more casts. That's number one. Okay, that was number 2. Here's the last one. That was a beautiful cast too. All right, let's move shots. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, I'm not gonna have to wash the lower half of my body after today. No, I'm still going to. I'm joking. My friend does metal, but hard metal. What if your next girlfriend likes video games or fishing? You could be missing out. Like headbang. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I like that type of music too. My brother first listened to it. I don't always listen. Like my main music I listen to is rap, hip hop, whatever you want to call it. But if I'm listening to another like genre of music and it's not like a specific song or band, it's usually like rock, heavy metal, screamo, fucking making pig noises and stuff, that type. The I can't do it. Like Lamb of God, Job for a Cowboy. See, even Slipknot, I wouldn't really consider the type that I'm considering. Slipknot is a little bit more rock than like heavy screamo. Well, who's the Knocked Loose? Knocked Loose is the band I've been recently listening to with heavy metal. I think we were getting is that grass? I couldn't tell. This might be too shallow still. I just saw something blow up over here, so I wanted to come. Yeah, it's just grassy. Not, not deep enough yet. Like Slipknot is heavy metal, don't get me wrong, but the type that I'm thinking of it, I wouldn't consider Slipknot fully that type of a band. Mm. Delta Force is coming out. This is you. That's it. My friend's band called yeah, Desolate. Yeah, yeah. That's the type of yeah. I mean, I haven't heard of them, but that's just from the name. That's like the type that I listen to. If I'm not listening to like rap, I like to listen to some old old like 80s and 70s like disco and like Rick James and that type of I'm Rick James, bitch. Or, some like Lionel Richie or some like Earth, Wind, and Fire or Aretha Franklin. I like to listen to those from time to time. Little guy just came and smacked it there. Oh, 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 hey. Trying to think of that who that is. Like the song from Good Burger, the first Good Burger when they're in the insane asylum. It's that band. I forget their name. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I might watch that tonight. The first Good Burger. Such a good movie. Something about her, the way she moves her body. It's like something like that. I have the right, like, what you call it, beat down. I just don't know the lyrics. The way she moves, do, 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 do. She's a freak. Uh, uh, she's a freak. Na, 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 na. The way she moves. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order? Guess she's a freak with me.
Negative review of almost because of Black Snape. Uh, yeah, well, first off, I don't have HBO, and then I'm also probably even if I did, I probably wouldn't watch it just to see me. I wouldn't watch it when it first came out. If it started getting good reviews, then I would probably try and watch it if I had HBO, but I don't. So I'm not even really I don't even really care too much. Oh, they won. This guy for sure swiped at it. All of the hooks are on the outside of his body. Put it in your mouth next time, friend. Boom. Decent. Let's go some over here. That wind is killer right now, bro. Oh. We missed a couple fish, like one or two earlier with here. Wonder if that was one of them. Ah, been blown away. Man, I still would have liked to get those fish earlier, at least that crappie, but that I was at like a 90%. Like they're just swiping at it today. That catch there, I'm like 100%. Well, and then this catch here too. Look at this. Fucking not even in his mouth. Is that a bite? It's either a bite or I was on some grass and the wind blew it. So maybe they are. That's probably what's happening. Because I swear I'm seeing like flashes in and around where my bait is, and sometimes it is my bait. But today, some of the flashes have been bigger, and I'm just thinking they're like just chasing my bait off, swiping at it. Jeez, this one.
Oh, little fish following it there. I haven't eaten anything today. Really? I had no idea they had an African wizarding school. I guess, aren't they in the Goblet of Fire now that you say that, though? Isn't that one of the schools in the Goblet of Fire? In the movie, at least. I never read the books, so I couldn't tell you about the books. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he came off. Swiped at it. Literally right as I was about to bring it out of the water. Man, they're hitting it real close to the bank today. Where's this wind even coming from, though? Like, there's no more clouds that way, at least right now. Dang it. Missed another one, dude. We've missed like 6 fucking good fish today. Missed like 4 or 5 bass. We missed 1 crappie. I mean, we've missed a few more fish than that, but as I'm saying all that. Stop it! 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 He's real slippery. Oh, okay. Okay, now you do need help. I was like, "You can just go back in then, I'm happy with." Okay. I don't need to show off every little fish, but I like to. This point today, this little area today has been on fire. It's not in the movies? Okay. I thought maybe it was one of the schools in the Goblet of Fire. Wonder if that was the same guy that just we lost there. I'm gonna have to mark the beginning of the stream here as a highlight and then the end of the stream here. Because none of these are really that big of a fish for me to like highlight. So I'll just highlight the whole little montage of me catching them, I guess. We would have caught that crappie though. Dang it. Oh well. We've made up. We've made up. We've made it up. I was about to leave here too, and then we every time I'm like, okay, and then we get another one. I thought this was a bass. The way he hit it, fuck you, fuck me. That was a dark one too. I was about to say every time I'm like, all right, a few more casts we hook into something again. Look at this guy. He's real deformed. What the fuck? This guy's deformed. He has a broken back. Sorry, guy. Hope you get better. That probably didn't help there, but whatever. Dang, dang, dang. Is the largest residence school in the world. Instead of bringing the school to the meet, they just that is actually. Do you have to pay to fish? I have to pay for a yearly license, but I don't have to pay to fish at the lake though. That is really dumb. I had no idea. That is really dumb. I will. Okay, I do see why everyone's upset now about it. I will say this: the death threats are people doing death threats are just weird people. But I see why everyone's upset now about that. That doesn't make yeah. Especially well, like whatever death threats to like the studio, whatever. That's the studio. That's Warner Bros. But like death threats to the actor, that actor's just taking a job. So like that's where I'm like, why death threats? And at the same time, he could know what job he's taking. But then again, still he could maybe be thinking, oh, if I take this job, if I am the Black Snape, then maybe it'll boost my acting career too, or whatever. But I don't really blame the actor. Blame the studio. There we go. I don't know what happened. How am I losing so much battery? We didn't catch anything else. I don't have any more battery in here. Whatever. Yeah, this is at 0. Yeah, well, or it might be done because this is at 0 and my phone's at 26 cent. So plus however long for how long is 400 minutes and hours? I don't know what happened there, honestly. I got like my YouTube got like closed or something. I think maybe my I hit it on accident. If it goes off again, guys, just know that my battery died. So if if the stream just randomly ends again, just know that my battery died, and if I'm not live tomorrow, then I should be back on Tuesday as long as the weather's okay. And I mean, to be honest, that's not a bad way to end the stream there with all those catches. 6.66 hours. Is it really? It's funny. So yeah. Well, fish till my phone says 15%. It's at 26 right now. So we put the battery or it's still plugged in. Okay, we'll just keep it plugged in then. Who cares? About 6 hours and 40 minutes. Hell yeah. Is it time that I start buying a second battery? It might be, just in case. Because to be honest with you guys, if I had more battery, I would probably be staying out here till it was dark. I don't know if you guys heard me say that or not. But I was like, we might be staying out here till it's dark, but then I had noticed that it was off. So we legitimately cannot be out here till it's dark. Well, I mean, I could, but the live stream can't. He's calling his dog. I was like, what? Hey, at least I know now, like, if somehow my YouTube crashes, you literally just can open up the YouTube app again and resume your live, which is nice. Because I went to, like, my studio app and it didn't show up. I was like, "What the heck?" I was like, "Whatever." I just didn't get to do my outro, but I got to resume it. We get to extend it a little bit longer. It's going next year? Okay, I knew that they had, like, announced the merger or whatever. I just didn't know when. I do have Paramount, so I feel like there's just one more fish out this way. I don't know though. Alright. A few more cast ups this way, then we'll move. 'Cause other than that bluegill that's right here, I haven't got much of a bite anymore. probably just gonna be called Paramount. Probably just Paramount owns HBO. It'll probably be like HBO on Paramount. Like, you know how, like, you can, categorize it by, like, genre? They'll probably just have a category under H for, like, HBO, Warner Bros. 'Cause that's what a lot of other apps do. Like, when I had Hulu, because you can get, like, stars and different things on Hulu, that's what it would say. It would just say stars on Hulu or whatever, and then you just add it for, like, an extra $5, $10, whatever. I think stars was, like, $5. 'Bluegill.' Yeah, you have me scared to unhook you because you swiped at it, buddy. Oops. Oopsies. Okay. Okay. There we go. Try not to rip off any more skills. All right. That starts for you, but then I take it. You have Peacock, Amazon, Paramount, Netflix, Shutter. I don't pay for it though. My brother does. Thank you, brother. I just password share with him. Otherwise, I mainly watch YouTube. Little dink of a bass, and he's back in. They are just all out here in this middle. Alrighty, let's move because I want to fish a couple other spots. We only have 5% left on my phone though before I want to end it. Can we get around to the other side? Oh, only 4% now. I want to get around to where we started. Make a few casts. Three casts to the left here. Nothing, we move on. Three casts to the left, maybe one out towards the middle. Man, I wish I had an extra battery now. I would have stayed out on that point and just worked up and down it. Oh, there's people where I want to go now. Hello. Yeah, some bass. Or like 10 bass. Like 10 bass and like 20 fish. Okay, maybe that's my sign to just end it. Because the people across from us right here, so that's where I wanted to go and work around to the middle again. Pretty sure my hooks are all messed up here. Yep. I guess I could go, there's another way to get around the corner. Because I didn't really necessarily want to fish where they're at. I wanted to go where we caught the fish at the beginning of stream. Screw it. By the time I get over there, the battery will just cast once more here and then go back out onto the point here until it's time to end the stream. Do people really come out here and not catch anything? Every time someone's like asked me, caught anything, and then like I'm like, yeah, that's like always a surprise to them. Like, yeah, like if they're biting, I catch 10, 20, 30 fish. Just depends on how long I stay out. All right, let's go back out onto the point. Oh, we only have fish on eye with LED lures. Well, yeah. We only have 1% left anyways. Let's just go make a few last casts out on the point, and then I'll end the stream. Yeah, there we go. I just almost got hooked by this fish. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a long ear sunfish because of that pretty looking fish. Dang it, dude. I want to stay out here. I just don't. I don't want to catch something and not be able to at least record it. Okay. Let's go make some fan casts out here and then we'll probably call it there. Paper bag boy, rubber band man, you gon' die poor. That's the way it is. You gon' die a whore. 3 good casts, and then we're gonna call it. Uh, I didn't like either of those casts, but all right, last cast. No, it's not. I want to make a good cast that's not in the wind. Then we'll get into it. Yeah, I don't think there's any fish right here. I mean, we caught like 4 or 5 bass off of there. They have season 1 on Amazon, but you have to get MGM to get the rest of the seasons. I don't watch season 1 and then be hooked. I can hear the music. I do not want to end it, but I like how if I catch anything, it's not gonna be on camera. Let's get out of the wind. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for me today. As always, if you could hit the like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Um, don't think I got anything else for you guys today, other than thank you for the support. We should be back out here tomorrow, as long as weather, health, and family allows me to. If we're not live tomorrow, then we should be back Tuesday. Same situation there with weather and whatnot. Um, this next weekend, I won't be live at all. Saturday and Sunday for sure I won't be live at all because it's WrestleMania. So, but we'll talk about that more later in the week. As long as the weather isn't good, health is good, family's good. Um, I should be live tomorrow. Should be live Tuesday through Thursday at the very least, or Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Actually, now that I say that, I forget. I do have a I do have an early access movie I'm going to next week, so it's not till later in the day though, so we'll still probably be live Wednesday through Thursday or Tuesday through Thursday next week at the very least. I know it's low power mode, okay? But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. Have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. Have a good night, anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I'll see you guys in the next live stream.